Hey everyone, it is a Friday. I hope everybody's day is going well, and also happy Halloween. And today we're not. I was thinking about playing Wuthering Waves. However, a game became a tie. Welcome on in. You just came in just in time. I was gonna play Wuthering Waves today, but a game came out for free on Epic Games, and I got it. And so it's Halloween, so we'll be playing it today instead of usual gacha games. Because I mean, it is Halloween. And we're going to be playing Bendy and the Inky Machine today. I've seen a gameplay of it before, but never actually played Bendy and the Inky Machine. So this was my first run on it. So let's see how things go. Happy Halloween time. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are ready because we're going to get right on into it. So let's get on over and get started, shall we? Here we go. Okay. Go to options first. Let's see. Settings. Okay. Graphics. Oh, wait. Okay, here's volume. We always want to put the sound effects volume down lower than what the other stuff is, because if we don't, it's really gonna mess things up a lot. Because well, it's not mess things up, but it's just gonna be like really loud in your ears. Because some reason it's always the sound effects I've found where it's usually like really loud compared to other things. Yeah, that's what so let me make sure everything is good, and we'll get right to it. Yep, everything looks to be in order. Do let me know if there are any issues as well on your guys' end, because things may look good on my end, but it may not look good on yours. Let's begin. Dear Henry, it seems like a lifetime since we worked on cartoons together. 30 years really slips away, doesn't it? If you're back in town, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you. Your best pal, Joey. Hmm. Chapter 1, Moving Pictures.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
New objective, discover Joey's secret. How's it looking on your guys' end? Is it looking okay? And look right here. We got the little pumpkins. Isn't that nice, huh? It's perfect for this because it's Halloween.
Looks like they knocked out a wall or two after I left. Guess it took a few people to replace me.
Okay, what am I what are we supposed to look for in here? Joey Drew Studios. Dreams come true. Hello? Ink machine. Ink output 19 gallon on Monday, 13, 18, Tuesday, 8, 18, 9, 24. Backup 3W. Thursday holds a 14. Saturday 703. Let's see, 3.
This lift could use a few dry cells.
Yeah, that one and that.
Let's see what you're hiding down there, old friend.
And there's the ink machine. Turn on the ink machine. Okay, I can't jump down. This wasn't open. The dancing demon. Yeah, that ain't ominous whatsoever.
Oh my god. Joey, what were you doing? Alright, how do I get this to work?
Low pressure. Fix the ink machine. Okay, it needs a power. Low pressure. Okay. Hey, Bendy, what's up?
Who put this here?
Who's laughing now? Okay, we can open doors now.
gods, Joey said. Keep things going. I think he's lost his mind. But hey, he writes the checks. But I tell you what, if one more of these pipes burst, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Tell me you get something.
Ooh, a little plushie. Okay, maybe I don't do anything here.
Oh my god.
He will set us free. Okay, that doesn't open up. Okay, we can go back. We can go through there. Hmm. Wait a minute. Bendy's gone. Bendy disappeared on us. Bendy and the little devil darling.
Punching in.
Don't forget to punch in. It could save your job. Okay. The illusion of living. Or more bacon soup. There's a lot of cans of bacon soup in here.
Oh, fuck with that.
Nice.
Damn.
Let's see here. There's something I was supposed to do, and I went in there and it could save. Okay, so where it's supposed to look for the pressure. Or how you liking the game so far? Hey Alpha, welcome on in. It's going good so far. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next. I have to get the pressure up for the ink machine. Yeah, shout out. Happy Halloween. How's the game looking on your end? Is it looking okay? Okay, no issues at all? Game's running fine on my end, but I've had it where games have run on my end look good, but not for everybody else. Okay, this looks to be like the ink pressure, but I don't know how to get it started. Thank you. Also, it's running perfectly. Glad to hear everything's running perfectly, no issues. Like I said, fix the ink machine. Locate and place objects. Well, I did pick up some things. I picked up a plushie, a book. Maybe it's somewhere down here. I know we can't go through there. Work hard, work happy. Wait, which game are you playing? The original or the newer one? I'm playing the original one, the first Indian Ink Machine. Because if it was the second, because the second one is Dark Revival. Yeah, so I'm playing the very first one because it was free on Epic Games. I'm supposed to put something here because I'm practically ran around and gotten everything, but it's not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says to fix the ink machine, and I can't really do anything with it because the switch over already gone here. And oh wait, we got something. Okay, now I got something. Yeah, I have to restart this. Wait, what do we have here? Oh, okay. Okay, something's happening. Okay, so I need to find, okay, I found almost everything I need to find. That and that. Okay, now I understand what it means by place the objects. Okay, where would a wrench and the inkwell be? Okay, I'm starting to know what I need to do now. I need to look for an inkwell and a wrench. This is where I found the plushie. So where is the inkwell and the wrench? Maybe I should go. And I found the book. I found the book down there. And we just found the gear. And we found the disc in here. Oh, that's just a can of bacon soup. I just finished washing and drying off my aunt's makeup brushes for her because I discussed how dirty they were. I got annoyed for my aunt because she is breaking out again. Oof, that's not good. I hope it clears up soon. That's no fun. It took up to 2 hours because she hoards makeup brushes like a little dragon. Ah. Yeah, I gotta think because probably a lot of what they probably uses it probably caked into those brushes. So no wonder it took 2 hours to get them all clean.
Hey, here's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
You'd think the inkwell would be here, considering this was its desk.
What is he doing?
We're looking around for objects, but I'm not seeing them. The others they were easy to find, but they hid the others really well. Yeah, a lot of stuff, including like paint. If you don't clear, oh wait, here's the inkwell. We found the ink. And with paint, if it's left on the brush, it will dry on the brush and make it real stiff, and it makes it a lot harder to rinse out compared to the first time when you do it. Okay, we just need to know where that I would find that wrench, and once we find that wrench, it probably we can continue. You need ink from the monsters to use the machine to make the wrench, if I remember correctly. I'm only in the first episode, but it's telling me to fix the ink machine, and I have to get the wrench. So maybe when I place it, that's when it shows up. You see, I can't grab it, which means I just need to find the objects and place them. some odd reason, this looks like the place that where they would put a wrench. But oh, here it is. I didn't realize it was. Is in the stomach? Okay, we got all the objects. Oh, it took me like 34 minutes, close to 30 minutes to look for everything.
Now I just need to get the ink flowing somehow. Should be a switch around here somewhere. Then I can start up the main power.
Restore the ink pressure. Okay, now I know where I need to go next. I probably need to go back to where that wheel was. Okay, hi Bendy. Yeah, you're not fooling me. I see what you're doing. It made it look like back like the Steamboat Willie kind of era cartoons. That's what they did for this for the series. Oh no, it was mainly hard because she has so many makeup brushes, plus Fabuloso and dish soap helped a lot with breaking down her oil-based products. A lot of brushes. Okay, we're flowing with ink now. That's a lot of brushes to clean. Turn on the ink machine. Run, dude, run. Can't run yet. Okay, it's working, so put that. It was over in 30 seconds, I think, if I counted correctly. Okay. Things have gotten dark. Most girls have only like 15 to 20 brushes. 15 to 20 brushes still, to me that's still a lot. Oh no, this collapsed. What the? And we're running. Why are we running so slow? Ow. Drain the ink. Yeah, from already from what it sounded like, people were not happy about showing. A lot of makeup brushes are very different depending on the task. Are very different depending on the task they are made for. Yeah, I know a lot of painters, they use different brushes as well. Probably one of the reasons why why the photo editing programs have so many different brush types, because people like to use different brushes for different times when if they're trying to do painting. And there are some artists that like just use the same brush, just changing the size of it. Ugh. Smell of ink. Oh, this place looks great. The creator lied to us.
This will definitely.
Okay, we got an axe. Plus, it's always better to use different makeup brushes for different bases of makeup. For example, oil, water, silicone, and other types of Okay, I guess we go back up. This is definitely an Inky situation. Maybe I don't go back up there. Maybe I continue on. Especially because you can make the makeup streaky or patchy if not properly. That makes sense to use different brushes so it don't have problems or errors. Done. Okay, you get it now. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what? My head. Chapter 2, the old song. Wow, we're already on chapter 2. That didn't take long to get through the first chapter.
Well, I guess there's only one thing.
Are
to
we
do.
dead?
Press on. See if I can find a way out.
Yep, the smaller brushes were easier because most of them were used for powder eyeshadow. And also smaller brushes tend to be a lot easier to clean because of their size compared to larger brushes, because they have so much that you have to wash out of them. Well, I'm not getting out there. I actually remember watching actually when it comes to makeup, I actually remember watching a video that was talking about like how back before, you know, like we had color photos and all that, you know how it would have like black and white. There was this type of makeup that they would actually put on actors' faces before they like took pictures of them to like get the shadow, because it was all, everything was all black and white. But once color started becoming a lot more frequent, that process went out the window. He will set us free.
How did this place get so big?
He appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me. The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me. Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
No, you cannot get an amen.
I said, can I get an amen?
No, you cannot.
Appears from the shadows to rain his sweet blessings upon me.
Give me a sec, guys. Yep.
The figure of ink that shines in the darkness. I see you, my savior. I pray you hear me.
Okay.
Those old songs, yes, I still sing them. For I know you are coming to save me, and I will be swept into your final loving embrace. But love requires sacrifice. Can I get an amen?
Okay, he's not gonna do it. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! They would use specific colors to give an illusion of other colors or allow the actors to appear flushed and stuff. That is actually very cool. Yeah, it's interesting how they were doing it, but it's understandable. Bye bot. Yep, bye bot. We don't want the bots here. It's understandable that once like things happened, changed. And also, and actually a fun fact with the Wizard of Oz, the guy that was originally
Excuse me, can you help me?
okay, as I was gonna say, is the guy that was gonna be the Tin Man in the Wizard of Oz, he actually couldn't do it because the makeup they were using at the time, he was really allergic to the makeup, so he couldn't play the Tin Man.
Where the hell did he go? Need to get power to this gate somehow. Should be a couple switches nearby. Then maybe I can open it.
Redirect the power to the gate. Yup. And oh, I didn't know I could break the bendies. Wait, did it repair itself? I could have sworn it broke this. I broke it. Oh, let's see. Ah, there's one of the switches. Makeup history is very interesting, especially in historical contexts. Yeah, because makeup has been used for throughout history. A lot of people have been using makeup for many years, for centuries. Another movie thing in history is that, like, if you ever seen the Grinch Who Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey in it, Jim and Carrey, he actually had a problem with the makeup so much that he literally would be crying while wearing having the makeup because it was so bad. We need to find the switches. Okay, we got over. Okay, if I remember. Wait, how did the guy come through here when there's nothing else there? How did he? That is odd. But I'm gonna chalk it up to game logic. What do we got here? Ah, there's a switch. Raise the gate. Okay. Oh, yes, guys. Hey. Did you know that in the original live action Addams Family show that the entire set was pastel colored due to the fact that it made the black and white look in the show more even and allowed for more variety in shading it in the backgrounds? No, I did not know that, Alpha. That is definitely a neat fact about the original Addams Family. I think I remember one Halloween I did watch the Addams Family because TV channel was having a marathon of it, the classic Addams Family. So I had fun. I had fun watching it.
It's really dark in here.
But it's been years since that happened. The music department.
So first, Joey installs this ink machine over our heads. Then it begins to leak. 3 times last month we couldn't even get out of our department because the ink had flooded the stairwell. Joey's solution? An ink pump to drain it periodically. Now I have this ugly pump switch right in my office. People in and out all day. Thanks, Joey. Just what I needed. More distractions. These stupid cartoon songs don't write themselves, you know?
And so this tells you right here, the workers were not happy about their work here at the studio. Probably after the character we're playing right now, after he left. Doesn't mean like they were not happy about their job. The lighter side of the lighter side of hell. Hell has no lighter side unless you're like in the underworld, like the Green Underworld, because there was a lighter side in the underworld, Elysium. Okay, that looks like that Benny's gonna stay broken, I guess. Okay, let's try the stairs.
Flooded. If I'm gonna get out of here, I'll need to find a way to drain it.
Okay, that didn't work. What the? Someone tells me not to go near that.
Every day the same strange
crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
I have to admit, Mr. Drew's got his own peculiarities.
Okay. Yeah, but also makes it even funnier when it in the 90s movies when Monica Adams says, but pastels, really? To one of the villains of the movies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now okay, now I understand what she meant. When in number 2 it went, but Debbie, pastels? Oh, now this opens. Now I understand what she meant by when she Morticia so it goes pastels. Oh, sorry. Mispronounced the name. I've seen the and now I understand what it meant. I didn't fully understand what it meant at the time in the movie when I saw it, when she was doing like just trying to insult her, like going, but Debbie, pastels? Yep, it was a small nod to the old at the old oh, nice. You gotta love it when they do that, when they do references to the material that they're working on. But I know in the second Addams Family that I definitely, the way that camp was, I'd be like Wednesday and Pugsley. I'd be like them. That was definitely be me as a kid. Especially part like being in that place like that, I couldn't stand it. Like if they were doing the giant thing and I'd be, what is it going? I can't swim. Will this work now? Okay, no. Oh, we haven't gone down here. I don't think so. Okay, we can't go that way. Okay, this must have been where they did the recording for music. I don't like that sound. Like, help!
Well, there's the pump switch, all right. But that's one hell of a leak blocking the door, though. If I could just stop that ink from flowing, maybe I can get in.
So I was going to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something. All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans when I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Definitely has that New England accent, because that's how they would say, because I can tell from living up in Maine, that's actually how they would say here. They wouldn't say here, they go here.
always on time.
Okay, I know we can't get in there because of the ink, so we need to maybe... Okay, we can't go through here. So... I guess we go this way. Oh, I'll leave the bacon soup. Okay, let's see. Bend the model sheet. Do not let Joey see this. Happy, sad, disgust, angry. Just the same face on all of them. With that, they really didn't need to put all the expressions. They could have just kept it the same. Sadly, the Gomez from those movies passed away in 1994, making all the actors who were part of the movie say they never wanted to make a new movie without him because it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was a shame that the guy who played Gomez and passed away, because he was definitely a really good actor. He did such a good job as Gomez. I think he did such a good job, so I can see why they didn't want to do, why the whole cast, they didn't want to do a new Addams Family without the actor they had playing Gomez in 1 and 2, because he did such a good job as Gomez. Because I always enjoy when I see him when he played Gomez, especially like in the first movie when he's playing golf and he hits the ball at the judge's house and the judge goes, "Damn you, Addams," and he goes, "Don't worry, Judge, I got a whole bucket full." Yeah, we can't. Yeah, can't go through it. So we need to look for another way in. And we can't go to the inn. Yeah, we can't go to the infirmary because that's flooded. Hard to believe it's a recording studio. Okay, this opens. Oh, okay, I see where we are. We're down here now. His Gomez set the bar high for many men because of how passionate the chemistry between him and Morticia was. Yeah, he definitely set the bar high because, I know they recently did like an Addams Family movie, animation movie, so the guy who they had playing Gomez, he had big shoes to fill on that because of how the actor in Addams Family and Addams Family Values, he really set the bar high. One of my favorite scenes in Values is definitely when they go to the police station and he tries to get help, and at the end of his speech he goes, "I've seen all this, officer, but until now I have never seen anyone like you." And then he goes, "Hook 'em, cook 'em, buck 'em now." There was 2 animated films now. I know they had a cartoon, but I never really watched the cartoon. Except for crossover they did, Scooby-Doo movie he did with Addams Family. Susie Campbell. See if you plays a song. Shame you have to hit it so many times just to get it. Hmm. The Gomez from the Wednesday show was the one who had big shoes because he kind of controlled how the character was portrayed. Oh yeah, the Wednesday show. I know it's been going on, but I haven't really watched any of it, to be honest. I do know that it's going on. I think it's like it recently just had a second season. Not the ads. Hmm. See. Unlock Wally's closet and tip. Retrace Wally's steps.
It may only be my second month working for Joey Drew, but
Okay, you need to retrace Wally's steps.
people really seem to enjoy my Alice Angel voice.
Okay, maybe I need to go back and listen to the recording. Back from the ads. Back from the ads, and before the ads came on, you were saying he failed, right? He failed at his portrayal of Gomez Adams. You might need to listen.
So I go to get my dustpan from the hall closet the other day, and guess what? I can't find my stupid key. It's like they disappeared into thin air or something.
Okay.
All I can think of is that they must have fallen in one of the garbage cans that I was making my rounds last week. I just hope nobody tells Sammy, because if he finds out I lost my keys again, I'm out of here.
Okay, I have to look in the trash cans. Okay, now I know what I need to do. Okay, not in this trash can. No trash can over here. Any trash cans in here? But, yep, he looks like the original comic strip character, but he made Gomez look weak and stupid and afraid of helping and defending his children even against his own wife. That's not Gomez Adams. That's a different person entirely. Yeah, I can now see why he failed at his portrayal of Gomez, because Gomez in Adam Sandler was not like that, because he would gladly get a sword and pick up a sword and defend his family. So yeah, I can see why his portrayal of Gomez is nothing like how it was in Adam's Family Values, because here are the keys. You found them. Look, chat, I got what some people enjoy. I got the keys. Eat that. But I also, but I remember like another thing that he did, like the Hellboy movie. There was a Hellboy movie that came out in 2019, and people really didn't like David Harbour's portrayal of Hellboy. Exactly, even in the animated version was better than him. That's bad. If the animated version in what they were doing for the movies that came out years ago were much better performance in compared to his performance, yeah, I can see why he failed horribly at it.
Every artistic person needs a sanctuary. Joey Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The drum thunders in triumph.
Drum, violin, drum, bass, fiddle. Okay, drum, violin, drum again, bass, then fiddle. Okay, now I understand what it was. Watch them both and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the animated show and at the movies, and also like the show. But I can definitely see why, from the way it sounds, he didn't like try to go up against Morticia or defend them from what they from the dangers they had to face.
Do in here, but I feel like I'm missing something.
Okay, first, drum, violin, drum, bass, the fiddle. Where's the fiddle? Because I only see the bass in here. Wait, maybe. Let's see. Wait, what about what if it was the one that was not in here? Maybe it was a different one. I do blame Tim Burton because he also has a hand in how character acts. This be the fiddle? Or is that the violin? Yeah, there are other influences besides just the actor. There are also like other people in control of how characters are portrayed. That's what I'm wondering. Did I? Is the fiddle or is that the violin? We forgot about this game. Hey, Bobbles, welcome on in. Especially because he is the director of the show. Tim Burton's the one directing the show. Oh, thank you for giving Bobbles a shout out, Alpha. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, Tim. I don't know what Tim Burton's doing, but I remember I'm a fan of Tim Burton, but I think he did poor. I think he didn't do a good job when he did Dumbo. He could have done better. Tim Burton was in charge of making Dumbo, and I feel he could have done better with it, because, I mean, fiddle is smaller than the violin. Okay. Okay, so what we saw in there, that this is a violin. Remember? Okay. I need to go back and look at it, listen to it, so I know what the code is. Because not there. Because this is obviously the fiddle right here, so we need to hit that.
Every artistic person needs
Okay.
a sanctuary.
Drum, violin,
And I've got mine.
drum,
To enter,
bass,
you only
fiddle.
know my favorite song. The drum thunders in triumph. The violin
Okay.
is with a piercing voice. The drum
Okay, first drum, violin, drum, bass, and now fiddle. What was that supposed to do, guys? But also, Bobbles, hope your day is going well and happy Halloween. Overall, really good show, but I hate certain things about the show, such as Gomez and Grandmama. When did this game come out? If my memory serves me correctly, Bendy the Ink Machine came out in 2017. Okay, I think nothing's happening, so maybe I didn't hit him right. Because nothing's happening, so maybe I need to do drum, then go over there. Maybe that's the violin. Drum, then bass, then that's the fiddle. Because nothing's happening. It's going good. Happy to you two and Alpha. Glad to hear your Halloween's going well, Bobbles. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Also 2017, but close art. That's what I said. I said 2017. Okay, so I hit the drum. That. Thought you said 16. No, I said I said 2017. Drum. Bass. I got sick last, slept most of today because of fever that is now gone. You know, it's glad to hear your fever's gone, Alpha. Okay, I am confused on what to. I am confused here because I did what I'm supposed to do. I did drum, violin, drum, bass, then fiddle. And I did try both of them because they're both a fiddle and bass, yet nothing. I don't see any reaction happening at all. So I'm missing something. Luckily, I was able to take medicine before bed. That's nice. I'm glad you were able to take some medicine beforehand. Like, see, this says find a sanctuary. It says learn Sammy's favorite song, and I did. I did what it said. I did drum, violin, drum, bass, then fiddle. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. This is confusing because I did it correctly, because if we listen, see, it says drum, violin, then drum, bass, then the fiddle.
The drum thunders in triumph. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The drum echoes out once more.
I think my song and my sanctuary will open.
Sing my song, and my sanctuary will open to you.
Wait, so is there like another part I'm missing? Because I did drum, violin, drum, fiddle. Because I don't see any other part. Unless it's one of the microphones I have to hit. Drum, violin, drum, bass, fiddle. What about the piano from earlier? I don't know if that would work, if it would be that, because okay, that made a noise. Okay, maybe that's it. Like, you know, like maybe that's it. Okay, I'm gonna try, you know, try drum, violin, drum, bass, fiddle, didn't it have a melody that you had to hit repeatedly to get it? Yeah, but I don't think you have to hit it repeatedly, but I'm gonna have to check because I'm walking around back and forth when I know the code and it's not doing the action. Because I'm hitting the right keys, but I'm not. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. I can't think I know something. Now let's see if it works. That didn't help. Now, what is it? Because I am not getting, because it's not working. It, and we hit it, hit drum, and then well, that's not helpful. Not the one I got. Does it change? I'm wondering because I'm trying to look to see where to go, and I'm hitting it, and I typed it in to see like what am I supposed to do, like what am I missing, and I keep getting different ones. I'm wondering if it keeps changing on people. I wonder if it changes. I hit the buttons. I hit drum, violin, drum, then bass and fiddle. So it should open. Okay, this is okay. This is odd because we're getting a different one from what I'm getting a different one from what is showing like on the Wikipedia. I looked on the Wikipedia and I'm getting a different one compared to what everybody else what is showed because it's showing violin, piano, and all that. So they changed it up on us from what it was. Cause look, I got drum, violin.
Drew has his, and I've got mine. To enter, you need only know my favorite song. The drum thunders in triumph. The violin shudders with a piercing voice. The drum echoes out once more. The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation.
Do a Halloween song.
And my sanctuary will open to you.
I feel that may be the reason. What do you think? Maybe because it's Halloween, the game it's changed on me. Maybe that's. Let me take a look real quick. Does it change? Yeah, it apparently did like an update. Yeah, because a lot of the decoration stuff changed. Plus, smaller things have changed. Ah. Yeah, but still. I mean, I do did everything correctly. I did the drum, the violin, then the drum again, and then. So it should open. So why isn't it opening? I will after I try, maybe I need to hit it twice. So let's see. Yep, nothing happened. So I'm gonna check the wiki. I'm gonna see what it is for the wiki one. Because yeah, I think whatever, when they did this update, it screwed something up. Because I've been doing the actions. Does okay, violin, piano, bass, and fiddle. Okay, violin, piano, bass, then go to the fiddle. And nothing. What the hell is going on here? I did everything correctly, and all the ones showed me were just the instruments, and that's it. I do not like what they did here. I know they were. Hey, Nikarasu, it's been a while. Welcome on in. Now, if we get a shout out for Nikarasu. Hope you're happy Halloween, Nikarasu. Hope your Halloween's going good. Mine, I am having a little trouble here because I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do because this Halloween update they did for Bending the Ink Machine is really messing with me because I'm looking at trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because it wants me to do like pattern, and I did the pattern correctly, yet nothing has happened. Like I did the drum, violin, then the drum again, then you go to bass, and I'm supposed to hit the fiddle, and I did hit the fiddle, but nothing. Okay, I'm sorry, but this is a big problem I find with this part right here, because they could have done this a little bit better. I know they were trying to do it like make it to where it's fun, but this doesn't make it fun. This just is irritating, especially when it's not doing like the way it was is shown. And then on one video, it's saying like the violin, banjo, violin. Ugh. Bass mean banjo. Oh, that's the bass? Okay, no wonder. Okay, okay, I thought the bass was this. But then again, I don't really mess around with a lot of instruments, so no. Okay, okay, that might be what the problem is. Violin, drum, banjo. Then we'll go out here to the fiddle. I'm not 100%, so proceed with caution. Oh, come on, open up already. Open up. Stupid door. I did everything correctly, so why are we still stuck here? Okay, I think it. I'm just getting a little irritated with this because we were doing it in the right order and it's not working. It's not doing its job because I find this to be a big error in the game. And we do it correctly, it doesn't let but I think I found out what the problem was. Is we need to have the projector on. Or maybe be like Patrick and say open sesame. Yeah, I highly doubt that would work. And the projector went off. Great. So what's the point of this game? It's supposed to be a story, Nikarasu, and we're playing a guy go back to an old studio, and we're supposed to discover like what happened. We activated the ink machine, and now we're stuck with a bunch of ink monsters. But I'm currently stuck as I'm trying to figure out how to get through this stupid part, which is making no sense whatsoever because I do everything correctly, and yet we still are stuck here. And I find this to be a big major error with and problem with the game, because I did the order correctly. I did while there's only one recording that is supposed to help us alpha, and I played it, and it's this. See right here, it's it says drum, violin, drum, bass, and then fiddle. Which I hit them all, and yet no door, yet that door that it's supposed to open is not opening.
The drum echoes out once more. The bass fiddle sings with deep articulation.
And I don't know how long I've been stuck on this part, but this part here, they really should have done better with this part, I'm telling you. Because this part is really bad. They did a really bad job on this part. Oh, now it opens. No, because I remember Sammy changes his mind in the other recordings. Because wow, but I remember doing something. Now this it decides to open. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, seriously. Ugh.
One down.
Okay, finally we can get through. Go away, Bendy. I'm about ready to take the axe to you. Ah. Buzz off. Finally, I got through it. But I'm telling you, I do not know what they were thinking with that puzzle, but that was just
Better get over time for this.
that was bad. That was poorly designed right there. Oh, we can go down here now. Of course. They should not have changed it for.
Where did it go?
They should not have changed it. They should have kept it the way it was, and not have changed it. Work hard, work happy. What's up, Bendy? It's been a while, but I do remember that slightly. Down here, we're all sinners. To be fair, the creators, they didn't expect the game to become popular, especially when they didn't have more than 2 small chapters out at a time.
Is that thing holding my valve?
Okay, so we need to get the valve from the sheep will come to the slaughter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3 can now be pre-ordered. It's $70, which is a stupid price. Yeah, that is stupid. I really do not like what they're doing, what companies are doing these days, Nikarasu, because I've played video games for years and years. When video games first were coming out, like for the PlayStation 2, you know how much they were? They were $40. That's how much a game was when it was newly released. It was $40. It wasn't until when the PlayStation 2 came out, then games started to be around 60, and that's how it's been since the PS3 and PS4. And when the PS5 came out, all of a sudden they're starting to put racking up games up to $70. And I find it stupid that they're doing it. I mean, they're already making enough money when people are paying 60, and also like for upgraded versions of the game as well, like a premium version, they're already paying more than $60. And also, recently Nintendo released Pokemon AZ. And what I really hate of what they're doing is they released 2 versions. They released the Switch version, and they released a Switch 2 version. Now for the Switch 1 version, they have it at $60, but for some reason they are having like the Switch 2 version of Pokemon AZ at $70, which I find is ridiculous and unnecessary. They should just be selling the game at 60 like normal and not be ranking it up, because I'm afraid one day, you know what we're gonna end up seeing? We're gonna end up seeing where a new game, when it comes out, is $100 just for the base game. And I feel that is wrong to do. Companies, there should be a thing like put in place where companies, they can only charge like a certain amount of money. Like they can't go over this price and they can't go over that price for like for a base game when it's released. I'm waiting to binge buy all of the Final Fantasy games plus the other games. They're trying to make it seem like they changed the mechanics to use games for the Switch 2. Yeah, well, the Switch 2 is basically just the same. It's just an updated, like more, maybe updated and upgraded features, but that is still the same thing, which is no reason to update the price. Considering people are already having to pay for the subscription, and making people pay for the subscription for the internet to use the multiplayer feature, I really don't like that, because I mean, they're already paying enough to buy the games and for the equipment. They don't need to have to subscribe just to use the internet when they already pay. Also, people pay a lot just to have internet as well. They don't need that subscription on top of it.
I love the quiet, and that's hard to come by in these busy times. And yeah, sure, it may stink to high heaven down here, but it's just perfect for an old lyricist like me. Sammy's songs always got some bounce, but if I didn't get away once in a while, they'd never have any words to go with them. So I'll keep my mind to singing and my nose closed.
Because if they keep hiking up prices, you know what a lot of people are going to be doing? They're not going to want to buy the game when it comes out right away. They'll buy the game eventually, but they won't want to do it. Also, they are now going to make USCA versions of games more expensive due to them having USA copyrights to characters, riding animals for some stupid reason. Actually, Alpha, they cannot do that because I don't know if you saw it recently, but a patent on with Nintendo that they were trying to do in the lawsuit against Power World, that got rejected. And if they're trying to do the characters riding animals thing, that one's also going to get rejected as well because Nintendo didn't invent that mechanic. They weren't the ones who invented, like, for a game where you can ride on an animal and everything or into battle. They can't do that. Even though they could try to, they can't because it will get rejected because there are games that have come out prior to them doing that have already had that mechanic. So unless it's a mechanic that they've invented, like a new mechanic that we had never seen in a game, they could patent that. If they invented it. But if they've been proven that there are games that come out prior to that, they cannot like hold a monopoly or patent on it, like say, oh, like we have the patent on this, you can't do this. Like, no, they can't do that. It's only if they actually were the ones who originally invented it could that patent hold up. But because, like, you know, like how they've been trying to do it, like with Power World, like have it to where oh, actually, no, it got rejected in the Japanese court as well, Alpha. That's what I recently found, is that the Japanese patent office, they also rejected it. It's only for the USA, and they did it. Some reason why, for the exact reasons that you're saying, no, they got rejected in. There's a thing that recently came out where they got rejected in the lawsuit against Power World in Japanese court. So they have they can't, that cannot be held up. So if it's rejected there, it won't hold up here either, because the second you go to court on that, it's gonna get thrown out. Yeah, and yeah, people are gonna wait for heavy discount. Yeah, and also with pricing, because they think they're gonna get more money by just ringing it up, because it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work where more people are gonna be willing to pay. It's gonna make it to where more people are gonna wait for discounts, or they're just gonna wait for when it's like old enough where the system's not doing, and they'll go with emulators and download the files on the game to play it, even if they can't do a multiplayer, where people are going to be more driven to do that because they're trying to high price it. Oh, thank the guys, because otherwise I was going to beat them up if they tried. Yeah, if the patent office like saying they approved it and everything, that ain't gonna work, because it's been proven there are games that have come out before, so they could try to have a patent on it, but it won't hold up. It's the same thing like with the capturing monsters and having them battle alongside you. They can't have a patent on that because Pokemon, you know, like how we have it where we can capture Pokemon and everything, because there are other series besides, like, you know, Pokemon and Digimon that have actually had that mechanic for a lot longer than Pokemon. Pokemon may have, Pokemon is definitely one that popularized it, but they aren't the ones who originally created it. So they could try and go to court and like say they get patented and everything, but it's gonna be rejected no matter what, because it's been proven that there are games and examples prior to them taking it. They could just revamp all games to have better graphics and gameplay for newer, older players to get more fans for those games. Yeah, but one thing that's ridiculous is that they're like games that they released on the 3DS and they were on the Nintendo eShop, but they won't release them for the Switch, which shouldn't be that hard considering they were released on the same shop. Like, stop trying to like make it to where we have to pay so much for games. Like, like I give you an example like why it's bad what the companies are doing. Look at Power World. You know how much Power World was when it first came out? They didn't put it up to $70 or $60, and that's why Power World was able to sell so many copies when in just like the first few days when it was released, because they had it to where it was accessible, where most people could afford it, and that's why they sold so many copies. But video game companies, when they're trying to like sell it, like if they go like the $80, I'm not gonna spend. Rarely would I ever spend $80 on something like that. I'll just wait for it to go on sale. Like, there are games right now that I want to get, like Chronos and everything, and some other games. I'm just gonna wait for them to go on sale on Steam. They would probably make way more money, than plus they would save money because they would already have the base to build up on. Yeah, and also they really don't need to, because a lot of games these days, they're digital. You can get them digitally. So, is there really a reason for them to be making it $70 or $60 when we're not even getting a physical copy of the game? We're just getting it digitally. Yeah, I think I have to do that. Yeah, like, they should really reduce the pricing on it. Because if they really want to really make money, then they should just stop making it to where it's so expensive.
Nice hat, though.
Can we take the hat? Oh man, we can't take the hat. Sing with me. Yeah, no, I will not sing. Digital cheaper, physical copies equals more expensive. Yeah, that's the reason why physical copies are like, that makes sense to me at least. Yeah, because the the price for the physical copy and everything, like for the case and the disc, that's one reason why they had like a $40, but in like 60, maybe because the materials changed. But there really is no sense for games to like be at $60 and $70 anymore, considering like of how many games these days, like you can see it where Xbox and PlayStation, they're in Nintendo as well, they're trying to fade out physical copies of games, where it's all just on a digital store. Because with the PS5, we had two versions they released. They released one with a disc drive, and then they released one that's solely digital, which tells me that they're doing it that way because the plans are, no doubt, when PlayStation 6 comes out, which I know it'll eventually come out, it's just a matter of when. It's not, I predict that it will not have a disc drive on it. It's just gonna be solely digital, and if you want to have a disc drive on it to play like any physical PS5 games you have, they'll either probably have it to where you get like an accessory to put the disc in, or that you count like if you have save data and everything, or you go onto your PS5 and you put the disc in and you automatically get access to the PS6. PlayStation is being smarter than most other companies at this point. Yeah, because what PlayStation did is, with some of the games, they actually have it to where you can, if as long as you have like the disc, you had access to the PS5 version. Like, it would give it to you automatically with some of them, like a free upgrade. And actually, when I was playing Doom Eternal, that's what I was playing on because I had the disc. Oh, wait, I remember what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to put go near your, use the pump.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay, return to Sammy's office. Actually, we can now get into Sammy's office because we got rid of the ink. So, yeah. I do feel that things need to start changing, and someone needs to like go up to the companies and like tell them like, no, you guys have got to stop doing this and just make it to where it's a lot accessible, because they're probably like, oh, but we need to do this because of labor and everything. No, I mean, if you make it to where it's cheaper on the thing, you're going to sell more copies of the game when you first release it, because a lot more people are going to be like, oh, I can get this for a lot cheaper than I can for this, because people are going to want to go for a cheaper option. And if they, like, for example, if they release like a new game and that's like really good and long as it and everything, and they made it 40, I guarantee you that on PlayStation that would sell really well. It will sell really well if they just put it at 40, because more people are will be willing to spend on that. And not to mention, if they release DLCs, people will be willing to get DLCs for those games as well. I'm letting out all the ink. How much ink does this barrel have? Wait, what the? Ow!
Rest your head. It's time for bed.
What do you mean, time for bed?
There we go now, nice and tight. We wouldn't want our sheep roaming away now, would we?
Hey, give me back my axe.
I must admit, I am honored you came all the way down here to visit me. It almost makes what I'm about to do seem cruel.
What are you gonna do?
But the believers must honor their savior. I must have him notice me. Wait, you look familiar to me. That face. Not now, for our Lord is calling to us, my little sheep. The time of sacrifice is at hand.
So creepy.
And then I will finally be freed from this prison, this inky, dark abyss I call a body. Shh. Quiet. Listen. I can hear him crawling above. Crawling. Let us begin. The ritual must be completed. Soon he will hear me. He will set us free.
Let me out of this.
It's time for sleep. Rest your head.
I don't want to go to sleep. No, I will not go to bed.
You may wait, or in the morning, you'll be dead. Hear me, Bendy. Arise from the darkness. Arise and claim my offering. Free me, I beg you. I summon you, Ink Demon. Show your face and take this tender sheep. No, my lord, stay back. I am your prophet. I am your Lord.
Oh, damn. Escape Bendy. Ah! Son of a... And we're running! Ah! Are we dead? I can see a light. Okay, I think we're safe now. We should be safe, right? Wait, where's my axe?
Hello? Someone there? I know you're in here. Come out and show yourself.
Oh, hello.
Boris?
Okay, it's Boris. It's just Boris. Okay, does that mean we completed chapter 2? Chapter 3, Rise and Fall. Yep, we completed, finally got through chapter 2. Took us only like 500 hours because of that puzzle. Bindi Sheep Songs presented in with Boris the Wolf. Danger, keep out. The thing is, we can't see a reflection in here. Do we even have a reflection? Or are we just one with no hands or body in this game? Hey, Boris.
I'm not getting out of here that easy. Need to open the door, but the lever's missing. Boris probably has it.
What?
Hey, buddy, you seen that lever handle around? Or are you holding it hostage until I make you something to eat? I thought so. Let's see what we got.
Making soup, no doubt. Find soup for Boris. Ink. Oh, that's real nice.
That should be enough.
There we go. Make Boris soup. I don't want to turn Boris into soup. Ew.
Here you go.
Enjoy your soup, Boris. Find a new
See what's
exit.
out there. Don't wander off.
Oh, hey, Boris.
Looks like it's really dark up ahead. Let's find some light. Don't be scared, Boris. keep the light near you so you don't get lost.
Okay, we follow Boris.
Did you hear that? Yeah, me either.
Ah, nice. We have light.
I don't see any other way through. You got any ideas, Boris?
The vent. Find a new exit.
Wow. I don't remember any of this.
Heavenly toys. Okay, now I'm getting BioShock vibes. Is it just me or is anyone else getting BioShock vibes? Okay, what's with the creepy humming? Okay, we got a Boris doll.
Why is there always something blocking the door? Gotta be a way through.
Makes the toy machine. What to know? Empty. Unplug the belt wheels. Ah. All right, turn on the machine. Okay, let's see what this has to say.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me. And if he really wants to be so helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess myself. You'd probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Why does that voice sound familiar? I thought I did turn on the toy machine.
I don't be seeing what the big deal is. So what if I went and painted some of those bendy dolls with a crooked smile? That's sure no reason for Mr. Drew to be flying off the handle at me.
Why does it sound like Jacksepticeye?
So helpful, he could be telling me what I'm to be doing with this warehouse I got full of that angel whatchamacallit. And a scrap of that mess myself. You'd probably have to melt it all down to be rid of it all.
Oh, it is Jack. I knew I recognized his voice, and knew why he sounded familiar. It's Jack. It is Jacksepticeye doing that voice. Jack has had some pretty good video game roles. I mean, he's been in, I know he also appears in Poppy Playtime. Okay, I need to turn on the machine. Okay, I need to turn on the machine, so... Okay, we can't go anywhere over there. Okay, okay, see what I gotta do. I had to do that. I didn't think I could do that. I thought you only had to do it once and that was it. Why do I get the feeling something's gonna jump out from the window? Hello, Alice.
I see you there. A new fly in my endless web. Come along now. Let's see if you're worthy to walk with angels.
I would rather not prove that I'm worthy to walk with angels. Thank you very much. Because I don't want to deal with you, Alice. You can go away. Just go away. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a way to get out of here. Just oof. I wish I had my axe. The demon or angel. Okay, I guess. We're supposed to go on both paths. Go away, Bendy.
Boris.
Hey,
You're
Boris.
scared to death. Don't suppose you found anything we can use to protect ourselves with. This will do.
Thank you. Thank you, Boris. Oh, I can't break the bendies this time.
Looks like to open this, we need to throw 2 levers at once. You get this one. I'll find the other.
Open the storage exit.
Alright, let's go over this again. If the pressure goes over 45, I screw the safety bolt in tighter, right?
No, for the last time you do that, you blow every pipe in this place. If it reaches 45, you unhook the safety switch.
You sure? You know, this sounds harder than comparing earwax to beeswax.
Look, it's not that difficult. Just keep an eye on the gauge.
Look, pal, if you think I'm doing my job and yours, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Doing your job, and mine, I'm out of here. Buddy. Something with that open. Feel familiar? Okay, we don't go in here. I'm pretty sure we are supposed to go and follow the lines. Oh, here we go. No, thank you! Go away! Okay. Ah! That thing came out of nowhere. Was not expecting that. Find a new exit. Gents, ladies, delicious bacon soup. Okay, we can't go through there. Guess we get in the elevator.
You're so interesting. So different. I have to say, I'm an instant fan. Looks like you've got a date with an angel. Come to me now. Level 9.
No
Just
thank you.
follow the screams.
I'd rather not go on a date with the angel because that is not the type of angel I want to go on a date with.
Come on, step out of your cage. There's a whole twisted world out here.
Can we please activate it, go back up, please? I'd rather exit the place. No, okay.
Punching in.
These blasted elevators. Sometimes they open, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they come, sometimes they keep on going to hell and back. I keep telling these people, if Mr. Joey Drew keeps cutting corners like this, someone's sure to end up falling to their death. And it sure ain't gonna be me. I'm taking the stairs.
Have you played this game called Dark Watch? It's a Western era horror game. No, I am not. I have not played Dark Watch in Nicarasu. I have not played it. Wait, Boris, don't just run up ahead. Wait for me. Oh no, another dead Boris. It's pretty fun. I play it every Halloween. I'll have to take a look at it one of these days.
It took so many of them to make me so beautiful.
All these Borises have been killed.
Was left behind. I had to do it. She made me.
Oh, you got a tape over here. Good thing I almost missed that. I would almost miss this.
Me having lunch with Joey Drew. Apparently times are tougher than I thought. For a moment there, I thought I'd be stuck with the check. But I gotta say, he wasn't at all what I expected. Quite the charmer. He even called me Alice. I liked it.
Sure, she was sent from above. More like she was sent from hell.
Now we come to the question. Do I kill you? Do I tear you apart to my heart's delight? The choices of the beautiful are unbearable. How's a girl to choose? Take this little freak, for instance. He crawled in here, trailing his tainted ink to my door. It could have touched me. It could have pulled me back. Do you know what it's like? Living in the dark puddles? It's a buzzing, screaming well of voices. Bits of your mind swimming like fish in a bowl. The first time I was born from its inky womb, I was a wiggling, pussing, shapeless slug. The second time, well, it made me an angel. I will not let the demon touch me again. I'm so close now. So almost perfect.
She's lost her mind.
I'll spare you. For now. Better yet, I'll even let you ascend and leave this place. If you will do a few eensy-weensy little favors for me first. Return to the lift, my little errand boy. We have work to do.
Okay. Basically, you're an outlaw, and your goal is to break the curse that been placed on you by the vampire lord. there are two endings where you break this vampire curse or you'll become the next vampire lord. Ah, that does sound like a fun, does sound like a fun game, Nikarasu. I'll definitely have to take a look at that. Okay, so I can't go into think. Wait, where'd Boris go?
My machines are hungry. Gather me some spare parts.
Take the wrench. Collect 3 special gears.
There are so few rules to our world now. So little truths. But there is one rule we all know and respect down here. Beware the ink demon. Stay out in the open for too long and he will find you. For if you see him, you'd better hide. If you don't, well, I enjoyed our date. Now, let us begin our work.
Okay, considering there are no places to hide around here, what am I supposed to do?
Back to the old grind.
It's not on PC if you're wondering. Okay, so I have it's on a different game system. But how old are we talking about, Nikarasu? How old is Starkwatch? Pretty old. Like PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2. If it's a PlayStation 2 game, I think I can get it. There are ways that I know of how to get PlayStation 2 games. Well, here's some gears, but they're not the... Sorry, I had to yawn. But not the gears we're looking for. I don't want to work here anymore. He will set us free. Yeah, there are some old games that are still pretty fun. Yup. And there are a lot, and as time goes on, what companies will do, they'll remaster games. And make them available to where they're on other, to where they're available for everyone to play. Because I know that with Halo, they're gonna release them on the PlayStation. Okay, you can activate the radios. I didn't know that. So much bacon soup around.
Have you met him? The Ink Demon. They say he hears everything. Every creak of the floor. Every rustle of paper. I wouldn't run so fast if I were you. You never know what will draw him in. Okay, we need to look around for gears. Feel familiar? I'm looking around for these gears, but I'm not seeing any of them. Oh, we already listened to that.
Where are these gears I'm supposed to look? Oh, wait.
One down.
Okay, we found one. You need to look on the ground. You guys, I'm gonna take a short. I'm gonna take a short break because I need to refill my drink and go use the restroom real quick. So. Song on for you guys. Where is it? I guess where I have the song. Give me a sec, guys. Uh, okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back, and so we can now continue. Make sure everything is. Make sure everything is working right, and then we shall continue. Okay, everything seems to be really good. Just give me one more sec. Okay, everything looks to be good, so we can now continue. Let's look for those other gears, and from what I'm guessing is the reason probably we're not seeing the other gears here is they're probably on the other levels below us that we walked past. Okay, we can't we can't open that. Yeah, no. Didn't expect them to open up. Okay, boom. Okay, this door opens, so let's check in here. We open that up. Nope. A gear must be down here because we have not been in this area yet before. Oh! Oh! No, no, no! Wow, that scared me. Well, yeah, we counted the ink demon. Okay. It's not here. Could have sworn there would be a gear in here. I mean, it'd be a perfect place. Oh,
I don't get it. Everyone's walking around here like Grandma just died. Nothing but angry faces everywhere. These people gotta lighten up. I mean, hello, you make cartoons. Your job is to make people laugh. I'm telling you, if these people don't start cracking a smile every now and then, I'm out of here.
okay. There's a wrench there, but no gear. Check the other floors. Yeah, elevator's broken. Okay, is this like trying to tell me that there are two up here, and two of them are up here, and one is down below? Ah, there's one of the gears. Nice, we found it. That's two of them. We check in here.
This one's empty.
Okay, no gear in there. Bingo, we found them.
Return them to me. And try not to die on the way back.
Okay, return to the angel. And cue the ominous music. No, no, no! He's coming! I'm gonna hide in here. Because he's sure to come this way. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're safe. Oh, a little Boris plushie. How adorable.
Have you seen them? The swollen ones. They're just stuffed full of extra thick ink. It makes me sick. And yet, it's the perfect thing for keeping myself together. If you're gonna catch them, you'll have to learn to move quietly. Come back to my door. I have something that you'll need.
Okay, let's see. Like 3 extra thick ink. Wait, this door wasn't open before. It's open now. Oh wait, we came through here before when we returned.
I better get overtime for this.
I mean, to go here. I mean, if that button's highlighted, that's probably where I have to go. The P level. These are filled with ink, so why can't I take that? Let's see. Unswollen searchers on level 11. Okay, we need to go to level 11. Okay, level 11, here we come. Game. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's okay. Now I know what I need to look for. Ew.
Oh, makes my skin crawl. But the task is done. Bring me back my equipment, please.
Okay, return to the angel.
Once upon a time, there was an angel, and she was beautiful and loved by all.
She was perfect. No matter what Joey says.
Okay, since I can't use the elevator to go where I need to go on foot. we go. Buzz off. Bacon soup. Walking slowly instead of running because the ink demon, it will probably spot us if we're running.
I'll make this simple. Look for valve panels. Turn the little wheels. Then bring me their power cores. Please don't make me regret sparing you. I can always change my mind.
Take the plunger. Okay, let's see. So, the ink tube's on level P. Okay, so we need to go to level P.
Another day, another dollar.
Okay, so this is level 9. Don't forget to punch in, it could save your job. Oh, Boris. Ah. I don't want to work here anymore. Okay, this leaves me at a level P. Okay, in here. We're gonna hide in here, wait for him to pass. There we go. Okay, we got one. The other one's in there. Do we have to do this one? Nope. What the? Nope, want to erase that one. There we go, and we want to lower this one. Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Oof. That jolted me. I was not expecting him to show up the second I was opening it. No doubt came because of all the noise I was making when turning those wheels.
You're quite the efficient little errand boy, aren't you?
Who are you calling an errand boy? No doubt Boris probably pressed the elevator to get away from the ink demon. Hello, Boris.
There was a time people knew my name. It's Alice Angel, they'd say. Feels like so long ago. But those days can come back. Dreams come true, Susie. Dreams come true. You see those grinning demons? Let's remove them, shall we? I've got just the tool to make this even more enjoyable.
Thank you for giving me back my axe. Destroy all the bendy cutouts. See, can we in here? Nope. All right, we can break this door.
You see, the real problem with Mr. Drew is that he never actually tells us little people anything. Oh, sure. According to him, there's always big stuff coming. Adventure and fame and the like. But I'm the guy, see, who has to make sure our budgets don't go all out of whack just because genius upstairs went out and got himself another idea. Speaking of which, this is top secret. Apparently, Mr. Drew has another large project in mind now. And it ain't gonna be cheap.
Not gonna be cheap, he said. So that was probably this. Let's see. Visit level K in Heavenly Toys. Beware the Ink Demon. Okay, so there are 15 bendies cutouts I need to chop up. Here's one. One little, two little, three little Benny cutouts, four little, five little, six Benny cutouts, so eight little, nine Benny cutouts, and I still have a million more to go. Oh, can't forget you. Hello.
There's nothing wrong with trading. Wishing for the impossible is just human nature. That's how I got started. Just a pencil and a dream.
Yeah, there's some cutouts in here. Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't be happy about me cutting up his cutouts. You have to wait until he leaves. Okay, I think it's safe to come out now. And take care of the cutouts.
Now that was fun. Oh, but I forgot to mention, he hates it when I do that. I would hide if I were you.
Now I'll explain why he showed up. Here we go again. You will never find me. Hey, pay attention to me. Okay, back to level 9. Okay, we should be safe now. Oh no. I think because I destroyed one of the cutouts. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to immerse. Hold on. Check something. Wait. Okay. Okay, don't destroy any more cutouts. Back to level 9. Here we go. No, my axe.
Wretches have wandered my halls, have gone unchecked. They're trying to drag me back to the darkness. Don't fatigue your angel. Hurt them one by one. Smash them into puddles. Kill them.
Kill the butcher gang. Butcher gang. Ugh. These things, they just remind me like it's like Toontown gone wrong.
Like a welcoming grave. I like the silence. Don't you? Oh, I hate leaving work unfinished. Fortunately, I have you to pick up the pieces. But you'll have to go even deeper. Down, down, down into the abyss. Take the lift down. Say hello to an old friend.
Old friend? What do you mean, old friend?
Sending you a little present. A little firepower. Take good care of it. It belonged to someone very special.
Take the Tommy gun.
Forgot. It's a little hard to get a hold of. Oh well. Better luck next time.
What? She tricked us. Okay, level 14. Okay, now we go down to level 14.
The projectionist.
The projectionist?
Darkness. You
Okay. To use the left to descend into the depths. Use the lifts. What? How? How am I supposed to do this? He's all the way over there. Unless I am supposed to run.
I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists to seek out forgotten places. See, I don't need that.
You can see, find 5 ink carts. Okay, that's 1. Ah, nuts, he's coming. Sorry for the strobe lighting effect. Sorry for hurting anybody's eyes. God, no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, we found 3 of them, which means there are 2 more we still need to find. Ah, here's one. Oh, he's coming. Let's wait for the projectionist to go on its merry way, and then we'll go through and look for the other 2 hearts.
No, I'm not looking for trouble. It's just the nature of us projectionists.
Okay, nothing over there. Okay, need to go back through. Ah. Wait, what? Did I find its weakness? know it's gonna come in from that side, so I better go this way. In we go. Finding that last heart is a challenge. Ah, there you are.
Still lying in your hands. Bring them to me now. I don't need to wait.
Got managed to get all the hearts. How did you get over there so fast? I'm back. Had to style my on swig for a costume. Ah, hope it went well. We're still on chapter 3, Alpha, and I've had to go around collecting stuff, and then I just had to avoid the projector collecting ink hearts. Luckily, just being up here, it saves it, and also I had to chop up a bunch of bendy cutouts, and it made the ink demon mad, so the ink demon came after me. But we got what we need, and we're heading back up.
Always on time.
It seems we've reached the end of my to-do list, my little errand boy. I hope you enjoyed our time together.
Okay, so you'll let us go, right?
Treasure it. Return to the lift. It's
Okay.
time to go home.
Okay, so we're getting out of here. Yay!
like to dream that it's quite beautiful. A soft valley of green grass, blanketed by a warm sun. I don't think I'll ever get to see it. Are you ready to ascend, my little errand boy?
No.
Are waiting.
Do you really think I let you steal from me? Really think I just let you go? No!
What do you mean steal? I helped you out.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here, and you will not stop what needs to be done. Now come down and bring me back my forest! It's the most perfect forest I've ever seen, and I want it! I need it. I need it inside, so I can be beautiful again! Don't you understand?
Yeah, no, I don't understand. And you can't have Boris. No.
Yes! I'll take him! You're dead!
Boris. Boris, look behind you. Boris, behind you. No, Boris. Rip Boris. Requiesce Captain Pache to Boris. He's been killed. I liked Boris.
All right, Joey.
No, I already knew.
I'm here. Let's see if we can
Thank you for the head
find what we
pats.
see.
Chapter 4, Colossal Wonders.
Requiescat in pace.
Yep, Requiesce to Boris. Level S. Accounting and Finance, Management Office, Archives, JL, R&D Access. Yeah, rescue Boris.
Definitely something missing here.
Okay, we need to find the turn wheel to enter the archives. Time is money, taxes. Ah, there you are.
And cue the
Cue
ominous music.
music. Thanks for the ominous music, Alpha.
They told me I was perfect for the role. Absolutely perfect. Now Joey's going around saying things behind closed doors. I can always tell. Now he wants to meet again tomorrow. Says he has an opportunity for me. I'll hear him out. But if that smooth talker thinks he can double-cross an angel and get away with it, well, oh, he's got another thing coming. Alice? Ooh, she doesn't like liars.
Currently straightening my hair tomorrow to see what it looks like with new haircut. I may not be very chatty for a bit. It's okay, Alpha. I understand. Oh, straightening your hair goes well. Okay, we can go in there. Locate the secret passage. Ah.
So that's how it works.
That's how what works. Yeah, okay, now I get it. I need to look around for books in the archive to unlock the door. The hell? Any chance I just go to Apocrypha with all these where there are books that won't try to kill me? Cause hallucinations? Okay, we got 4 out of the 5 bulbs lit. So we need to figure out where that last book is. Maybe it's in here. That book's gotta be here somewhere. The problem is I'm not seeing the book. Ah, here we go. Enter the darkness. This is just regular darkness. This is advanced darkness.
I can get across here if I can find a way to fix this.
Repair the bridge. Thank you. You know what I'm supposed to do with this? I'm supposed to put it in here. Okay, it just makes cups. I don't need a cup. I need a gear. Ah, okay, I see what I gotta do. There we go. And this is able to make objects from ink. That means everything in here is just ink as well. Okay, I just simply hop in. Why do I feel the feeling something's gonna cut the line? We're gonna fall. Yep. Okay, apparently not. I thought someone was gonna cut it, but nothing's happened. Well, it scared you, didn't it? No, I was thinking that it was gonna happen because
I see you there, my little errand boy.
I am no little errand boy.
Your angel is always watching. What is it that
Wait,
keeps
you're
you
always
going?
watching?
Is it the thrill of the hunt? The thirst
How about you
for
not watching me all the time?
Or perhaps
Just
you're
joking.
just looking for a little friendly wolf. Better hurry, errand boy. Boris is having trouble staying in one piece.
Ow.
He always fights me. Oh no. I just want to go home. When do we go home? When do we go home?
Poor guy. Oh, you can't take the hat? Boo. Hi? No angels. He will set us free. These poor souls. Waiting for help in the darkness that will never come. Hi, Bendy. At least I know where that scare comes from. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, so I haven't been able to handle it very well from the looks of it. Okay, it's gonna be more hide and seek. Come up and see me. Almost there.
For 40 years, I've built attractions that stagger the imagination. Colossal wonders, such as the world has never seen. I have earned my legacy with sweat. Right in front of everyone. High-level investors, Wall Street tycoons. The ever-tactless Joey Drew introduces me, the great Bertram Piedmont, as Bertie, like I was his child. You may be paying me, Mr. Drew, but you don't own me. I'll build you a park, bigger than anything you could ever possibly conceive. But before you go taking any bows, Mr. Drew, know that this grand achievement will belong to me, and to me alone.
Sorry, my mic was off. I said Bendy's hell. Oh, we're already in hell.
This haunted house seems like the way to go, but it's gonna need some power. Hang in there, Boris. I'm coming.
These guys down in the warehouse get to play games all day while I'm stuck cleaning up after them. They keep locking themselves out of their own back room. So I said to them, look guys, I says, you're smart, right? Here's an idea. Why not rig these games to knock open the door if you win? It'll be fun for you guys, and it saves me the trip down here every day. They win for it like a dog to pot roast. I tell ya, if these guys don't start realizing who the real genius is, I'm out of here.
Another one saying, "I'm out of here." Ah. What? I don't know. Why do they have to make it so difficult? Seriously, how does that work? What? Why are... That made no sense. I pressed on the button on them and they didn't go through. Why did you toss it like that? Stop. I don't understand why they're being tossed like that, to be honest. Yeah, just let me hit the bottles already. How? Oh, I did it.
That's one.
Tell
There
me,
we go.
are you having fun? I'm sure Boris doesn't mind waiting for his rescue party.
He's research and design.
Looks like I've got some company up ahead. Without some kind of weapon, I don't stand a chance. There's gotta be a way around them.
They really love bacon soup. You know, this probably, it wouldn't be bad if there was an anime like this where horror, if people have to survive. Damn. Okay, I now know where I need to go. They are making a movie, Bendy and the Ink Machine movie. I don't know when it's being released or if it's animated or live action, but I'm excited. Who wants to bet that Jack Black isn't being in that one like the Minecraft movie? And he goes, I am Henry. Ah, crap. If he is, I'll be disappointed because I don't know how they'll fit him into the movie. Well, it is mainly about one character, Henry, so if they follow like the plot of the Bendy and the Ink Machine, I'm sure there will be no issues. Okay. Yeah, go. to the fire.
That's two.
Oh man.
I give most of my time to myself. Suits me just fine. Only thing that bothers me is that mechanical demon in the corner.
I'm so glad that my hair is short because I'm a little more than halfway done with straightening my hair. Glad to hear your is more manageable now, Alpha. That's one reason I keep my hair really short, because I don't have to worry about keeping it straight or anything. Short hair is always the best because you get to you can keep it nice and well maintained. For me, most all I have to do is just wash my hair, and then when the time comes to get a cut, just get a cut, and that's it. But then again, with me, my hair it doesn't grow long, it grows thick. If I don't cut it, eventually I'll look like I have a sea anemone on my head. Plus, I can still style it at the length and have it all. Well, at least I got the switch. Oh, my hair does both. It grows long and thick. Yeah, that could be tough. Mostly, you would probably need to have layers cut, like layers taken out of it when it's real thick, because that's what some barbers or where you go to have these shears that are not really meant for cutting, but will take out some of the thickness out of the hair. Wait, what? Crap, I'm stuck now. Can't get out. Yeah, and they're called thinning shears. I used to have some, but they sadly got stolen by an old friend of mine. Oof, not them getting stolen. Thinning shears are not cheap. Well, I'm pretty sure they're probably cheap pair you can get, but the really good ones are expensive.
The biggest park ever built. A centerfold of attractions. Each one more grand than the one before it. It makes my eyes come to tears at the thought. But then, oh, Mr. Drew, for all your talk of dreams, you are the true architect behind so many nightmares. I built this park. It was to be a masterpiece. My masterpiece. And now
Those shits are expensive as hell, especially the ones I got because they were stainless steel. Oh, they were expensive.
This is my park, my glory. You may think I'm gone, but I'm still here.
Oh damn! It is. I got pissed too because I saved so much money to get them, and when I was in middle school. I bet because I mean the stainless steel, those old friend just goes and steals them, never apologizes or gives tries to return them. That's just low. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Power the haunted house. Tim search the warehouse. Oh, we got an axe. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do now. They moved away the very next week, so I couldn't really do much. Oof, that is sucky. There goes an arm. At least what they could have done before they moved, they could have at least returned them. Like when you're at school and everything, like going, hey, I have your shears. Let me return. I want to return them to you. And I mean, they had a whole week to do that. Another arm gone. The worst part was they didn't go to school the whole week beforehand. Ugh. I find that odd that they would take their kid and that was your old friend of yours. They would take them out of school a week before they were gonna move because it made more logical sense to do it like a couple of days before you move, not a whole week at a time. Let's go.
That makes 3. 1 to go.
I'm getting, I don't know what it is, but I'm getting, a part of me is getting Bioshock vibes from this place, to be honest. Just minus the plasmas of the weapons. And oh man, we don't get to keep the axe. Choo 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 choo. Ride the Buddy Boris Railway. Oh no, it's back. No, not a man will come up here. Not the project. The projection is able to come up here. It's supposed to stay down in the ink. That's what it did in chapter 3. Okay, let's see. What do I have to do in here? Power up the haunted house. Search the warehouse. Okay, still the same thing. Is that it? Did I flip the did I flip what I need to flip? What the? Projection is versus bendy. I know the projectionist was creepy, but I don't think it deserved that. Nope, not coming out of this booth. Well, we can't take his head and use it as a weapon. Also, why is it that it goes like that? Does that mean the walls ooze ink? Wait, they always do that. But what was the third thing? And cue the ominous music.
And now the ride truly begins, Henry. Come in and pretend it's all just a bad dream.
Funny enough, that meme appeared.
It's a funny thing. How so
FYP yesterday.
so fast. We never really had control of the studio. Either you were in someone's pocket, or you were putting someone into yours. I just wanted what was promised to me. I just wanted to be beautiful. Surely you can understand that. Henry, why are you here? We're all dying to find out.
Well, Drew invited me
Do you
here.
just enjoy the terror of the drop into hell? Because if that's the case, hang on tight. I've got a surprise.
No, Boris.
No, what has she done to you?
How dare you ruin Boris like this?
The new and improved Boris. I took what I wanted, and in return, I gave him so much more. And this time, there's no ink demon, no escape. Boris, tear him apart. Leave nothing.
How could she do that to innocent Boris? to do it because it was stuck. There, he's unstuck. Ow! Trying to fix, do something, Boris. Ow. Oh, that's Ball. That right there is Ball. He should have gotten hit and taken damage. Oh, that's bull! I don't like that. That is such bull right there. I hit him with the pipe a bunch of times. He should have taken damage. Okay, I need to see how to that part because I'm obviously doing something wrong. I just need to know what I need to do because I hit him, but he's not taking damage. Like, what do I do? Because I know I need to use the pipes to hit him. I need to know what to do, like when he's grabbing the cart. Okay. Okay, I now know what to do. I'm supposed to take it and hit him after he throws it. And that's what I have not been doing. I've been hitting him while he has it in his hand. Oh, lag. Ow! Damn it, Boris, stop hitting me! There we go. Okay, now he's at the stage where he can start throwing them. I'm sorry, Boris. I didn't want to, but we had to. Goodbye, Boris. We shall miss you. Wait, what? Ah, so we're at, so there are more than just Boris and what we saw. At least these ones seem to be have their minds. It looks like we're on to the final chapter. Chapter 5, The Last Reel.
I know that song.
Everyone knows that song. Who are you? Why are you here?
I was invited by an old friend. And now I can't leave.
Then you know more than we do. 1 minute, we don't even exist. Just thoughts. And the next minute, this place.
Are you gonna let me out of here?
Down here, strangers aren't good things. How can we trust you? We don't even know what you are.
My name is Henry. I used to work here.
I honestly don't know my name. So, they call me Alice. But I'm no angel. You go back and rest. We'll talk again later. It's only for a few hours. No need to worry. I won't go far. Only up to level 6. Just stay here. Keep an eye on Henry, okay? I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise.
Yeah, this Boris doesn't seem to like us very much.
Henry? Here, you must be hungry. Sorry, it's all we have.
Bacon soup. Yeah, this Boris is a dick. I mean, he just, we were gonna eat that.
I know you're watching me. It's just a little creepy.
You're the one that writes on the walls.
We all do. For some poor souls down here, it's the only way they can be heard. But you don't want to touch the ink for too long. It can claim you, pull you back. That's how I met Tom. I was messing with things I shouldn't have been, and he was there.
Why do you call him Tom?
He just seems to respond to it.
Well, I don't think he's very fond of me.
Let me show you something. A while back, I was mapping out one of the upper levels when I noticed something reflecting off a piece of glass. I held up the glass, looked through, and on the wall behind me was a hidden message. right there, in plain sight. So I kept looking, and found more and more messages everywhere in the studio. But you can't see them with your eyes. Only through this. Take a look. I don't know who's leaving them, but I think they know how to get out of here.
Where does it
She
all
will lead
to?
you for dead.
Nowhere. I followed them for a long time. Just leads me in circles. I don't think I meant to leave this place, Henry. But maybe you are.
Alice, please let me out of here.
Tom thinks you're dangerous.
And what do you think?
I think you're the hope I've been waiting for. Go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be better. That was really stupid, Tom. You shouldn't have gone out there. Now that he's seen you, it's only a matter of time before he finds us here. We can't just leave him. Not with the ink demon right outside the door.
What's going on?
He's coming. We have to move on. Tom, we have to let him out. I'm sorry.
She wanted to help, but nope. It's inside the vault. So many questions. Let me out of here. Trust her. Follow me. Escape. Or. Take the spoon. What spoon? There is no, I don't see no spoon. Oh, here it is. Look inside. All right, we got a pipe. We got the pipe again. Okay. Okay, I have to hold on to it. Just finished with my hair. It's longer than I expected, but not long enough to nail, so I am very happy. Let's get here. It's not as long as you, it's not
Sounds like
where
someone's
it's
stuck in the paddle wheel.
too long. Don't need to be dragged down into the ink. Don't look back. Whatever we do, do not look back. What's the big one called? Mongo? All right, we're almost there. What was that? Down here, we are all sinners. Once people now fallen into despair, bring your death. The creator lied to us. What am I?
Betrayed, abandoned. I trusted you. I gave you everything. And you left me to rot. Why? Why? My lord, why have you forsaken me?
Okay, I have to whack the mask off.
You lied to me. You said I'd be free. Well, I'm going to free you now. Free your head right off your shoulders. Sheep, sheep, sheep. It's time for sleep.
Oh. Go, Tom. Oh, you're handing me the axe? Thank you.
That was close. You're lucky we were in the neighborhood.
Hey, if you actually look closely on the model right here, you can actually see the lines of the seam. Oh, it's disappeared, but you can see the lines on the seams of the model.
The Searchers and the Lost Ones built this place. Sammy must have been keeping them at bay, now that he's gone. Looks like we're in for a fight. Get ready. Watch out! Here they come! Go back to your puddle! I've never seen this many before. Get away from me! We can do this! Keep fighting!
Ugh. First time we've seen me of this type.
I've never seen this many before.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
I think that's all of them. But you never know where they're gonna crawl out of next. Probably best if we stay together from now on. Henry? Think you can lead the way?
Just leave it to me. Of course, we fall into the pit. It's inside the vault.
Now that's interesting.
Okay, drain the passage. Okay, we'll need that pipe and those pipes.
Progress report to Chen's home office. Client, Joey Drew Studios. Although we're making progress, the client's expectations
better get overtime for this.
A long hallway.
And cue the ominous music.
These guys again. I better stay out of sight.
A small memo to all administration offices. Rumors have
Thanks for the
begun
ominous
flying
music,
that we
Alpha.
simply can't tolerate any longer. The idea that the company is in some form of financial difficulty is untrue, and the slanders lie against us. It's also been known to me that some backroom incompetents are not trusting in my leadership. As a leader, I'm always steering the boat, guiding our destiny, looking at the big picture. No need for you people to worry about such complicated things. Just do whatever it is you do and trust your leader, which is me.
Yeah, it doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence, true. He sounds a bit like a cult leader. Yeah, he did. He sounded like a cult leader. Ah, crap. Okay, it explains why I had... Where is it? Where is it? Let me through. Trying to find the thing, trying to find one of those doors I could hide in and couldn't. Oh, there it is. I bet Benny didn't need these guys. I'm way too away waiting for this bullshit. You're lucky you're one of my favorites. Glad to know one of your favorite streamers, Alpha. I thought I already told you that. I think you have, but it's been a while since you last said it. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking for? Train the passage. Find the missing pipes.
So it turned out it was my lucky day. I got to cleaning some of the offices around 2 a.m. last night. And what do you think I find on one of the chairs? A big freaking chocolate cake, just sitting there, practically yelling my name. You know, I work hard. I earn my pay, every darn dollar. But you know what this company's missing? Little benefit and perks. And this here cake, it's a perk.
Aren't there your because you're the ones that got me into streaming and is like supporting me. I'm not very consistent. But I'm glad I'm able to help you out when I can't, and Alpha, and you're helping me out too. And you have been helping me when you can. You have been helping me out when it comes to dealing with the bots, and they show up a lot. You know, Twitch says they're supposed to battle the bots, they aren't.
I'm paying for living attractions, not weird abominations. Whatever that grinning thing was I saw wandering around your office, you better keep it locked up tight. I realize it was a first attempt, but imagine if the press caught sight of it. Might scare off the doctor. In response to your previous memo, most of your failures are because these things are soulless, then damn it, we'll give them a soul. After all, I own thousands of them.
Tell me I need to find the pipes. Yet I'm seeing no pipes or the ink to go for into the pipes. Okay, this could be a place to get the ink we need. But I am not seeing it. Guess they didn't see me. Yeah, nope, not there. Officer Joey Drew.
I know how much this part means to you, Susie. Alice means a lot to me, too. Gosh, all of my characters do. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I, too, really believe my characters are more than just drawings. They're alive. They're part of us. And I want people to know them as well as I do. I want people to be able to shake their hand, spend an afternoon with them, love them. Susie, I'll be straight. I'm putting together a small project, a little ceremony. Winners, a lot of dreams will come true. And I want you to be a part of it. I want you to bring out
Okay, we found what we found the ink we need. Ah! Ah! Damn. I hope we didn't lose the ink. Alright, we have the ink. Which means I think I have a way we can do this. Also, I got paid, so I'm very happy. It's so good when you get paid. Okay, we need... Okay, we got this pipe. Oh, here comes Bendy. He's here. Okay, that pipe's in. Now we need a curved and we need a 3-prong one. So let's go ahead and switch this. Ah, a curved one. Nice. That reminds me, I need to go buy some stuff for my hair. Oh, come on, really? Why do they have to see me there? Why couldn't they just walk past? Never mind, they need to get stuff for my hair. Most of the time when it comes to my hair, I mainly just need to get a shampoo when it runs out, and that's about it. Dandruff shampoo. Ugh. Ah, no, come on. Why can't these guys just let me do what I need to do? I want my axe back. Why can't I have the axe? No, it's not going that way. That's the way I need to go and get the ink. Nice. All right. They didn't get me that time. Okay, we got that made. Just put this here. There we go. And there's the last one we need. And we just need to go and get it from the ink. White! Yes, ball! He should not have been able to see me. I was completely hidden. That is so not fair. How could he see me when I was completely hidden? Behind a wall, for crying out loud. I wasn't in front of the doorway. Doorway, yes, I can see why he would see me there. But when I'm looking at the window, should not be able to see me. Ah, the last of the ink we need. Whew, that was close. That's right. Just keep on walking. Weird fishing pole rod thing. Basically what it is just a fishing pole with legs and arms. Ah, we got the last thing we need. There we go. Film vault. Search the vault. This is one big vault.
Looks like whatever was here was taken long ago.
Ah, welcome back, guys.
It pays to carry a rope. You should try it.
Look, I know where we have to go, but it's not gonna be pleasant. The Ink Demon has something that we need. I'm going after him.
You want to go to his lair? Are you crazy? That's death.
I am crazy.
Trail seems to lead.
Well, it's probably close by. Probably through that door. But it won't be easy to open. I'll need 3 gears, a crowbar, some kind of counterbalance. Huh. Well, that works too. I guess.
Thanks, Tom. I'm starting to think these bendies are his eyes and ears. Currently drawing because I'm bored. Ooh, I hope your drawing goes well.
It's my old desk. I wasted so much time in this chair.
But wait, wasn't the old desk up in a much earlier place in this area?
Quiet. Don't make any noise.
Tom is the real smart one. Yep. Yeah, it was. Death.
Wow. I've never seen this before. I don't see any way around. Nothing to build a raft with.
We'll have to wade across.
We can't. We're not like you, Henry. If we go in there, well, a drop of water in the ocean is rarely seen again.
And I guess it's all up to me. And I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't even know why this is all happening to me.
You're here for a reason, Henry. There's always a reason. Even when you can't understand it. It's time. Set us free.
Enter the machine. Tom, could you give me another axe, please? I don't want to go in there alone without a weapon. It would give me a fighting chance.
They could have at least given me a weapon.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Henry. I still remember my name. Wow, almost 6 hours. Yep, I would have ended at the 5-hour mark, but we got to chapter 5, which is the last one, so yeah, I thought, you know what, we might as well go through and finish it up. Plus, I did start earlier than usual, so I still got some energy. A long journey on this one. All right. In we go.
It's simply awe-inspiring what one can accomplish with their own hands. A lump of clay can turn to meaning if you strangle it with enough enthusiasm. Look what we've built. We created life itself, Henry. Not just on a silver screen, but in the hearts of those we entertain with our fancy moving pictures. But when the tickets stopped selling, when the next big thing came along, only the monsters remained. Shadows of the past. But you can save them, Henry. You can peel it all away. You see, there's only one thing Bendy has never known. He was there for his beginning, but he's never seen the end.
Hey Bendy, how's it going? And you got big. Ow. Well, at least I know that I don't have to... Okay. At least I know with some of the switches that I already activated, I don't have to do them again. That's what I was waiting for. There we go, here's a switch. Ow! Okay. I flipped the switches, so what? Something else is supposed to happen after I flip the switches. Oh, come on, really? When I'm trying to investigate? Indy, stop that. Let me look at, let's see, find switches. Okay, that one's been put down. What's that one? Really? Come on, Bendy. Can you cut it out and let me do the switches? Indy's starting to get on my nerves because I'm trying to figure out what to do and he keeps getting in the way. I mean, go on, Bendy, go on and play dead. I'm gonna look and see how many switches there are because I am starting to get a little annoyed by Bendy constantly running me over when I'm trying to see where a switch is. I mean, just let me look to see where the switch is that I have to pull, because I know I need to pull the switches. But Bendy is making it not difficult, but just irritating. Well, it looks like I pulled all the switches. I'm not seeing any more. Oh, never mind. I have. We can go back in here now. For what it looks like. I thought there were still switches I had to pull on it. Who's laughing now? Turn it to enter the machine. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to turn something on or what? Or is Benny supposed to come in here? Oh, here we are. Okay. Well, I got to the next phase. Okay, that's what I need to get him to do. All right, there's only one left. Okay. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. There we go. The end. It's the end, Bendy. We see a white light. Does that mean we're dead? No, we're alive. Yay, we did it. We survived. Thank you for the head pads, Alpha. Ugh, the bed could use some work.
Henry, So soon. I didn't expect you for another hour yet. Now you're just trying to impress me. But I know. You have questions. You always do. The only important question is this. Who are we, Henry? I thought I knew who I was. But the success starved me. Nothing left but lines on a page. In the end, we followed two different roads of our own making. You, a lovely family. Me, a crooked empire. And my road burned. I let our creations become my life. The truth is, you were always so good at pushing, old friend. Pushing me to do the right thing.
Is this just me, or does he kind of look like an old Walt Disney?
A little harder. Henry, come visit the old workshop. There's something I need to show you.
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
And we're just back at the beginning in a never-ending loop. All right, we completed Bendy and the Ink Machine. Here, Sammy Lawrence. I'm impressed she finishes this quickly. Well, I am good at games. Maybe not like pros, but I do know how to complete games. See, Jacksepticeye. I was right. I knew I recognized his voice in one of the tapes. You got confused for an hour, though. Yeah, we got confused on episode 2.
Tell me another one, Uncle Joey.
All right, we did it. One thing that always that irritated my parents is whenever I would get a new game is once I beat it and I told them I finished it after I just got it, they're like, boy, how'd you finish it so fast? Oh, to Bendy. I think eventually I'll play Poppy Playtime, but I think I'm gonna wait until like all the chapters are released. That way you can just go through them like in all one setting. Well, I wouldn't go through them all in one day because it takes a long time to get through Poppy Playtime. But once Poppy Playtime finished, maybe I'll get like all the get it because they'll down like sell a version where it has just all the chapters on it, and I'll just play it then. I think the last chapter coming out January 20th, I think, but I'm not sure. Well, it has been, I think it has been a whole year since the last chapter came out, so who knows? 2017 to 2025. You have the seeing tool unlocked. You have unlocked the archives bonus content. Well, that we completed Benny Ink Machine. I hope you all enjoyed this Halloween stream because this was fun. I enjoyed Benny the Ink Machine, though. Chapter 2, I would have to say, is my least favorite because we got stuck on there so long, it getting irritating because I couldn't get the damn code. No, we're not. We're gonna. Listen, there's the link to the workshop. If you want to join the Discord, I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. And if you can, Alpha, get everybody's raid messages while I let somebody first raid and see who is on currently at this hour. Let's see who is on that I can send you guys over to. First one is for subs, and second one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy those. Now let me see who is on. Oh, Rye's on. I think I'll send you guys over to Rye. She is playing Mortuary Assistant. So I'll send you guys over to Rye today. She is also a VTuber sibling. So, do you have a suggestion you're interested in? What's your suggestion, Alpha? Who do you think we should send the raid over to? Is live. I like that. We can rate them. Let me see. Let me take a look at them. Okay. I'll take a quick look at them. When that copy. Let's see. They are would it be the are they currently playing Halo? Is that what it is? How far they're playing Halo right now, right? Yep. I'll give him a look. See, Alpha, but I think today I'm gonna raid Rye because she's playing a horror game and it is Halloween to stay in with the horror. Okay, I will take a look at a bit further and same for a raid next time. Okay. Oh, more horror. Yep. That's why I'm gonna send you guys over to Rye because she's playing Mortuary Assistant. So we can have more horror because we've been playing a horror game. But I will take a look. We'll take a look at them and we'll keep them in mind for a raid next time. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank you all for coming to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed this Halloween stream. Me playing Bendy and the Ink Machine. We managed to get through all 5 chapters, and we got to complete it. And next week, I will be back to doing my usual gacha games, because that's usually what I play on Fridays, but it's Halloween, and I decided to do something special, especially since Epic Games made this for free. And I thought this would be a good stream for us to do for Halloween, and it turned out well. I'm glad we didn't have any problems with the game at all, and it worked well. But now that I play Bendy and the Ink Machine, I'll have to eventually find a time to play the sequel game. Don't know when, but we'll see when that happens. But this is the last stream for the week. I shall be back on Monday. I don't know with what yet, because we need to find a new game to play. But we'll get to it. I'll see what I have in store. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, what's your time zone? Everybody for coming to stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Happy Halloween. Good night.